Should I play with a controller? I don't know. I'm gonna play with a mouse keyboard. Also around me outside, around me outside, around me outside. Back again. Shady's back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? 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 Da, 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 da. Alrighty. So, I'll say to you, that little. Oh my god, Bullet, it's you. Oh my god, Bullet. Oh my god, I know who you are, Bullet. Oh my god, you're a streamer. Oh my god, Bullet, I know who you are. Oh my god, Bullet. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Damn, Bullet. SSM2 and good internet. I wish. Let me adjust my settings. Limited, vertical, scaling, motion blur. Okay, that's off. Alright, we're good. Start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
No!
Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations...
Oh my gosh! Corporations!
Tyrannical governments...
Government?
Or corrupt corporations in league
Oh,
with
government
tyrannical
and corporation!
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, Just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond.
Wait, did she just tell them to commit a war crime?
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
I think she just suggested people do war crimes. What? What? Oh, I want a robot arm. Lily, the Earth Directorate commander? I'm not saying I'm a commander. Maybe like supreme dictator. Those poor space minorities. Hey, I didn't say I was gonna kill them all. You're like jumping the gun. We'll see. Let's see how good they are at their jobs. Wait, is there like a blue hair color? It's pink. I like that. Oh, we all know where I'm going. %62%. Damn, dude, you got fucking hella internet. You got internet for. Can I have some internet? Happy Fridays. Have a great Halloween and go Blue Jays. Yeah, go Blue Jays. We love birds. Birds are awesome. Man, Bullet, you got lots of internet. Give me some internets. Give me some internets. Ex-convict, you've never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they just decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them and clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. The grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of the chaos for most of your life. Fortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize the penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. I kind of like Gambler. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Gambler. Ugh. After experiencing a youth of hardships of corporate malfeasance, you've joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to the colonies in the Thors of Chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether you want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, you are a prominent voice in the field of your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy for your success rate for retrieving artifacts, long thought to be lost for both of your tenure and position. Fortunately, the talent for dealing with more of the unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you've lived most of your life that skirted the laws of colony. You found yourself in operating it, but that's what you were paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down. Is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have had. Roused about. You're not sure quite what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're known as a gunslinging Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I'm going Gambler. I'm going gambler. I like to gamble. Hell yeah, let's spin the pokies. What characteristics most likely describe your approach to being an agent? Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. This is what I like. I like silver tongue. I like silver tongue playthroughs. Is that one of them? Nah. Okay, we're doing silver tongue. Skills: engineering, explosive guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak, speech. Okay, I want speech. And I don't know. Lockpicking. Of course we're gonna go with Dictator Lily. Yup. Let's just go normal. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivity.
I don't have proclivity. I was tested.
Outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know.
I call being dictator.
Our mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine
she's
exactly
hot.
how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side.
Hey!
Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting
Feel
you
called
shortly
out.
to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
I'm not gonna follow it.
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Shut up. Okay, we might need to change the settings. Why is everything on very high? Let's just do high. Because I like to be high. Very high makes me paranoid. I love how I changed it to go down in settings and I got less FPS.
They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%.
Impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean.
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way is perfect.
I don't die. I just fucking evolve.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well,
Diamond BBC edition.
Here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anybody else how to run your life?
You all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. The Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander? But
I don't care if you remember or not, dude. I'm here to make money.
I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't.
Damn right.
I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact.
Top
tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
I'm gonna save the game just in case it crashes because I don't know. Where do I go sell some ass, dude? No shit. I'm here. NVIDIA DLSS. Apply. Let's see if there's anything around here first. It's not the first choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh, they got Sorry here. Fuck yeah, I got some smokes, dude.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel.
If you need a mental ass kicking, come see me. Okay, I will, Bullet. Thank you.
In your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skid space, Commander.
Love you. Have fun. That's an order, soldier. I'm the dictator.
Your appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Only a suggestion, my lord.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Don't worry, I'll overthrow the government.
Beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We
Damn right.
corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Yes.
The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky.
Okay.
They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed?
Don't talk to my
What I'm
agents.
prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior fouling it up.
Damn right.
Of course.
I'm in charge.
You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither.
Most days.
Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Let's go! It's not the first choice, it's Spacer's choice. I hope we get to go to a bar. I want to go to a space bar, do some space gambling, maybe some space Yahtzee. Let's do 120. Ornament. No, not window. Full screen. Maybe I should just turn off the LSS. It never works. Gotta get this just right.
Failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved. Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its base elements.
Compact rounds. Foil. Oh, we can slide.
That keeps us productive. I may be your sub, Sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the best.
Sovereign sounds like dictator.
So be diligent, and remember, with severe consequences.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
You got it.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Alert. Unauthorized activity
The
detected.
electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pig should come in handy.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can see. Mallory? Oh, now I understand.
What's up, Gladio?
I heard you were, your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me.
Damn right.
I will disable the defenses for you, Mallory. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. I wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again. What?
Actually, the effects could just be fine.
Good guard, Commander. Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
We all know that the structure is only as strong as
Let's see.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. I Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be... Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security.
I'm going ahead, man.
Skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in
That's a light.
unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Tactical time dilation gadget. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Director technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing will steam your gadget meter very slowly, while moving and attack drains it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be decreased via other equipment and science skill. Okay.
Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. Surprise appraisal of our confidence seems more likely.
Disruptive influence.
Nothing around here. I'm not gonna mess with the robots. The robots. Well, we can't get up there.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been clear. Only got one guard to deal with. You should have seen it. The airlock when we're back on the ship. What?
Yeah. I wanted to get his melee weapon.
Sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock of...
Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware while crouched for a sneak attack. Yo, Imp, happy Friday. How you doing? Preview your damage.
System is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe conflict.
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Built to withstand anything. Unless I mean, no. No, of course, we have nothing to be concerned about. Subversive types! Maintaining perfection! Contact lost! His gaze sees...
Agent helmet. Mag pick. I'm gonna keep those. Prestige soda. How much? I've only got 8, I guess, credits.
Come upon me unawares. Great was their trespass against...
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Abrasive elements! Maintaining perfection.
Cigarette lighter. I've got cigarillos now.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
As all newly assigned personnel upon the transfer of Horizon Points to receive an exciting new welcome package, working as one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors, without our perfect protectorate society, we are equally superlative rewards. The contents of the welcome package are as follows: sitting number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exaltation lung sanitizer, personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions or comments to the Arbiter Jackson. Confiscations. There have been a steadily uptick in the confiscations this quarter and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I should be sure to ask that this is not the cause of concern, rather our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security offices and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. The collection of bits left unattended in the atrium have also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson apprised. Arbiter Jackson, I'm pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefly, extensively on the new procedure and the consequences of adhering to such. Cadet Maori's lapse of judgment those same 805 days ago should prove to be lasting. A reminder to all subjects, our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. Horizon. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protector remains strong. Only sovereign, the first sons, and the grandson of our beloved matriarch will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation leave humankind set back on Earth, with the matriarch and the first president of Bishop of the Order of Ascent first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Our neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we feel this. You feel the same way. However, the most outstanding subjects sometimes need guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Huh.
Subjects. We all know that a structure is.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. A nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Seems suspect to me.
I'll see you and your team soon.
Better.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Mentioned on our projections frequently unfortunately. I see that I'm lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. Even if I stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until they angrily informed me, but everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of the doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on the face, but it must be a comprehension on my part, as of all aspects of the Protector are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to make confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and to add my demerits. If I accrue too many more demerits, Mentor Freshman awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard, the unfortunates who return with the half-lidded absent stairs no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, Sovereign preserve me.
Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noise. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range in which they can track NPCs, and when it's outside the range will not respond. Okay. Jesus.
Commander, what do? Everything was fine, and then... Lol, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission, damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself.
Told you.
Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Enemy over here!
Secret agent man.
Report's over. Seeking cover!
I'm gonna leave this turret because I bet you I can use it on the way out. Oh man, this is fun.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After
Yeah.
what happened to Niles?
Yeah.
You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Oh. Can't climb that? Really?
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Where do you want me to go then, bitch? She says to go over there. Oh, this is a lift. I'm an idiot. I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led to believe that the items swallowed up by the risk may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper in the matter. Do I ever permission to proceed? With that, I wish to applaud you on your industrious spirits, your willingness to focus on your mandated work, giving me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in the position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes. You may see the root of your brazen effortry, yet aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts for finding a cause for the risk creations as you have been chosen to do so. Your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with this new methodology, our working in the stabilized entertainment chamber will all be the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the mechanist portable only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Man, this place is run really well. Enemies that steer here, you will build awareness. Avoid walking in front of the enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to get detected, and gaining enough awareness, the enemy becomes suspicious and trying to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area. Last heard saw something. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footstep. Sneak skill decreases the rate that the enemies can spot you. Okay. Do I have food? I don't have a professor.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. It is not our place to question. Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
What is the... Which one's the distraction one? It's the black one.
Questions are an addiction. I am inclined to give chase. Disconcerting. There. Found you. It's over there. Ah! Look at this slackwit faffing about. It's over there? The clamor has concluded.
Gonna get some more water and pee. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He's mishandled or misplaced map equipment and has been prone to distractibility and has presented 2 separate requests to Superior and a mechanic at another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to the computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. We fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests, recommending place him on purpose implementation plans so his official duties may be rightfully become the center of his life. Sector spreading gossip. Overheard laughing on duty. Jesus, dude. People are stricter than me. Oh, there's crafting. Okay. I'll keep that then. Unfortunate, I'm just a cracked shot. Y'all didn't have a chance.
Huh? Invasive
Well.
element. On the tide. Each a vital cog. Ammunition depleted. Seeking shelter. Grenade.
Outsider in need of.
Bullshit! Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. Fuck. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled for you heal you further. Sure, watch your toxicity. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity. Oh, it's the green bar. Okay. Okay. So it just goes away naturally. So it should be good.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. I
have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand farewell.
Jesus! Jesus.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Fuck, I got.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation on there.
Explosive cell death.
Oh, he's alive.
Extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
That's
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, Please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
Well,
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Well, damn. I missed a lot. The Art Directorate found a new flaw in your consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning: once selected flaws cannot be removed. Minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. No. Every time you level up, you get a skill point to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises to level 1. Current level. If the skill point is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Wait. Every 2 levels, you gain a perk point spent on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills. Some require the purchase of a specific perk or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available if you acquire a certain number of total perks. The requirement can be filled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan your build on the screen. No, I want the pickpocket. I want to see if I can pickpocket people. Shows information you're active, including questions. You get the details. Your currently active quests.
All these years, and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but...
Did your best.
Either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island.
Paradise Island sounds nice.
Established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia, no matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Well, there's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
All right.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to
unpremeditated murder.
Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Where's the other one? She said there was two. Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by
Zane's pistol, deluxe moon staff. Premium Moon Man SMG.
increased by 85.9%.
You can have two companions who follow and assist you upon your adventures. Each companion has a special companion ability. You activate it once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and get a perk every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Let's take them both. I'm taking my Moon Man SMG. Yes! First achievement. Wait, I want to see this. Scourge of the unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and has brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. The invasion of Armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring in within our ability to control, causing it to fracture in the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused no harm being self. Oh, I thought my monitor was fucking swinging. Support may be awaiting, but has caused no harm being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, persist promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. As of this day, the Order of the Ascent have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. They have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony, attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursions was somehow helped by the traitors of the Aura, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. By the order of the Vigilant Morgan and Fairfield Lane. Hawthorne, why do I know that name? Continue targeting the line of time iron about corporate assembly. Ineffectual at best. Okay. Can kill the rats. Wonder what's over here. Let's go over here first. I want to see Zane's pistol too. Ooh, I like this. Grabble hammer claw. Grabble Farm. Who lives here? This is stealing. Somebody lives here. Well, allegedly. Guess it could still be stealing if nobody lives here. Oh, here he is.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? It seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch. Yeah, I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator.
I'll help you.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Okay.
Getting up. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, this safe. A light revolver.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her lots of love.
See what else is around the island. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, where the hell are my companions? That's not what I wanted. Love you, Jade. I'm playing Outer Worlds 2. Can't hear you in the car on the way to DreamHack. Okay, have a good one at DreamHack.
No, wait. Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct. Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
by the substation. The fuck is up here? Engineering 3? I don't have engineering 3. Charged substation fuse. Gotta be one around here somewhere, right? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to get more engineering and come back. Triple barrel shotgun? Oh, hell yeah. Uranium is a dangerous hazard that is found throughout Arcadia. Powering the Protectorate's auto max. Standing in uranium poison you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poison can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor. Accumulated uranium. Warning, some uranium clouds are denser than others.
next week? Here to do some fishing?
I wish I could fish.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Alright, let's gun it down. How do I equip this, though? I want an extra holster.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
Okay.
End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar.
Sweet.
Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hall. Once again, welcome to Fairfield. The official new home of free trade and self-reliance on the internet.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Blood and bile are
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask you to
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology.
couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll... Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. All right then, don't let me keep you.
I have to poop. Yo, what's up, baby girl? How you doing?
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. Yeah, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Wanna see?
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
What do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I don't have no like a 3.
Banter elsewhere.
No.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought you'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me.
Wait, why does it say I don't have Niles?
This island. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the box. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be ringed. Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Ceylon is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milverstreet's newest sycophant.
I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means...
Okay, deuces. Wait, do I not have it? No, I do have pickpocket. Can't even. Crouching up to an unaware human and having the lockpick skill. Are you not a human? This means they're not humans.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just tip. Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I do need the mag picks. The rest I can deal without. Where's the Crabble shit that I picked up? Oh, I sold it earlier. I forgot. Never mind. Alrighty. So first off, I want to go... Well, actually, first, I want to go get my companions because I'm a little bit peeved. Zoom. Region. Incognito. Because my companions aren't following me. Sweet. Okay. Character, skills. I have engineering 2. I still need engineering 3. Oh, I'm not very close to that. It says they're over there. Let's go to this one. This one's closer. And then we'll go to the next one. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. Resuming hostilities.
Maybe I should use the armor. Yeah, I think I'll use the armor. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Wait, they use compact. How much? I don't have all of this. How much did these use? Those use short rounds as well. Well, fuck it. I'll just use the fucking submachine guns. It looks funny.
Engaging hostile
Perhaps? Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Alas, they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Oh, all right. Thanks for the money, bud. I guess. I'm unsure how to feel about that one. Oh, it's because that one is different from this one. Okay. Oh. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area. The enemy will see from a distance. Okay.
And she'll give you a facial spritz.
Okay. Wait, can I not just jump up there? There's like a little thing right there. Okay. Pick two. Okay.
Don't fret. With these moves, I can fly.
Help! Are you breathing?
All right. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to
Fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. She seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in a protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. You've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before. But the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay. Pick up a trip blade. Oh, that's kind of fucking sick. I kind of like this. So what I'm hearing... Well, but more bits. Yeah, I'm going for the bits. Money's a great motivator. What can I say? Ah! You can't use it to stop your momentum. Well, that sucks. gonna read it again. You know what? Let's do this one.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium retabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, I'm a surf expert, dude. Of course it was easy.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. That... You know, you do seem like a good person to have on my side. Very well. Advocate on my behalf, and I'll give you what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Wait a second. But that was gonna happen.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight for management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Alright, now I can go destroy drones.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Confronting threat. Sequencing attack strategy.
Just shoot in the thin air. I think the figure's still tight. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Known target within operational parameters.
Spread hide. I might be save scumming. I don't know. I don't know yet. I might save scum.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going on touchpot this morning.
Alright, I'm gonna do engineering 3. I'm gonna do block picking 3 because I need that for the bank. Or not the bank, the armory.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. That might be saves coming. I don't know. This is how I want to play. Oh no, there's only 2. There's only 2. I remember. Okay. Compact rounds. Do I have I've only got 19 shells. There's no reason to use them. And I've only got 36 short. I need to buy ammo when we get back to town. But I'm about to finish like 4 quests. Prism repeating rifle. Let me see that. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like that. Okay, so we found something I like. Oh, it has to fill. Okay. What are we doing here again? Locate refreshment info. Okay. The door's barred shut. Okay. I'm gonna sell some shit. Big guns. I'm gonna sell this one. Sell that one. I don't know what it means by 136 shock rods. Wait, do you have any short rounds? I need short rounds. I'm gonna take them all. To be completely honest, just because I want to use my new rifle. Yo, what's up, BB girl? Thanks for watching. Wondering what's likely to open here.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Holy shit, I have bleed. Okay, food. Sparkling water. Really don't need the fucking whole Lord of the Rings soundtrack in my ears. Um, 9? Dude, that's pretty good. 10. Get rid of that. It's just not worth that. I don't have any mag picks. Well, whatever's in there sounds big.
Day is 75. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. As do I. That's business. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Hi, Zeon. How are you? I'm playing a new game.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the
I'm doing all right.
holder. Not only would trying to
Not
fix my
great,
graft
but I'm
impede
all
my
right.
work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung,
I'm not
it's
super
some
well,
clean
but
off
I'm
the blood is not
trying.
Sand. But I started from nothing before. We could do it again. Maybe. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the rats.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Andy's choice.
Entering.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Dude. About to run Fort and listen to my brother randomly crash out. It's not Fortnite if you're not crashing out. So they're just fucking psychopaths that, like, try to empower the proletariat classes. Is what I got from it. They're just psychopaths. I'll be on for like like an hour and a half, then I gotta take kids trick-or-treating. Awesome. I hope you have good games. I won't. Well, that was close.
Great. First there in the
Engaging combat
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Re-hole in the head.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Hell yeah, more bits. There's a workbench. Oh, there is. Wait, what are the mag picks? I need scrap metal and magnets. Should I go? Actually, I should go back first and then turn in all my stuff, then go do the fucking engineering thing.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drink. Discerning consumer, Auntie Fizzos.
Can't believe some of those protectors Paul has just couldn't see the benefit of something.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick. You've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically... In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion...
Whoa! How in the blade? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Memory's a bit hazy.
Shut it, Kemp. You want folks to start... Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
How would turn in the bounty?
I just even
Oh. Bits. Yeah.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
I don't like how he said most.
I don't much appreciate you
Watch out
undermine
for that
my work,
anti-Cleo.
Minister.
I know she don't look
When
it,
have I
but she's
ever not
more
made
dangerous
those
than she.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Okay.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Now, you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear. Let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however. Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools,
What's up, baby girl?
equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Sandy. Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport, excellent! Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Very well. I can see you won't be swayed.
Yes, I get his hat.
You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe. I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure.
I'm gonna get the hat.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Gonna meet with Dr. Tinsley. See if we can get her fixed up. Oh, shock machine gun. I need that. Repeating rifle. I don't need. I've already got a new one. 19. Let's see. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. In leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. Sure. This means that they're not human. I like Copernicus.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens, unfortunately the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Wow, that is far away. Let's go there first. Savannah, your last mess of stone into the core.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. If she gets caught, I win.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. Really? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
It doesn't seem like it.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so
they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427%. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left.
I need hack 3 and the bypass shunt. Scrap of paper. The scrap of paper right here. Thought it would undo the cellar, but I don't know how to get into the cellar. Oh, right here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be, trapped in worthless superstition. If you've been the one entrusted to capture us, the invaders have sorely underestimated our ability to defend ourselves. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh, seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign. I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason. You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. Huh. Well, she always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks. It must seem woeful of me to be kidding. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got a...
Standing by.
Corporate hireling?
Well,
What the
looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating
How
Base.
much you do for us.
North of
Any
here is
cosmetic
Locating
changes
Chapel.
must be approved by Agent Ibarra, who is responsible for maintaining this unit. His current level of care exceeds baseline requirements.
Oh, I know, you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to Niles, and we'll treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning. What do you say?
Due to the Valerie unit's protective anti-bloodstain coating, a gentle cleaning with diluted soap should be effective in ridding your unit of even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets and cease cleaning.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are an old acquaintance? How old? Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action? I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Boy, I didn't think anyone could. It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her, even with everything. I did try to, once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seem to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.